Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Sai, congratulations on being first today. CB, welcome in. Kieran, thank you so much for dropping by. And Gora, it's good to see you. Ash, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing off from last time. We have 7 days until our next big story event. So we have some downtime because we just finished the dungeon in Martira. So during this time, we have a couple bounties we need to do. We should work on a couple of our royal virtues, and hopefully work on a couple of our follower social links as we go. So today's in-game, it's Idols Day, which means that there's a sale. So we need to go buy some accessories. We should probably do that. Let us review what we need to do for our bounties. So we need to do, let's see, which one is it? Man-Eater's Grotto.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
So this one we have to defeat all the worms at the same time. They're weak to ice, and they'll try to paralyze. Okay, so Komero sells paralysis accessories. Good to know. And then this one. We need to counterattack sleep.
Here's the real skinny.
So this one we need to buy them at Galoma Hall, however that's only open at night.
Got 'em right.
And drawn to money, okay. So that means if we want to buy stuff at Galome Hall, we need to not go into a dungeon during the day. So let's spend some time with Stroll, and then we will buy our accessories at night, and then maybe work on our tolerance so we can do Maria's next rank.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Alright.
Right, in that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sun Lumia Street in Grand Trad? Apparently, there are these drifters who show up there on occasion, and I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. And thank you for the sleeveless stream. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangief.
Rangief, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangief, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
that's
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few had faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents helped us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishkia Marquez, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses or homes for all the Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Oh, young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I shall bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day, 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? The mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal problems for that.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I could feel Stroll's deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical hit rate increases. Well, that's nice. Can I have his accuracy increase, though? Hey, Hunter, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. You have my thanks as well, Sir Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Back to Martyra Tavern.
All right.
Let's go shopping.
Let's go.
Get us some sleepy accessories. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis. Oh, you also have the paralysis stuff. I might as well buy that while I'm here. These are kind of expensive, though. I mean, I can afford... I want to buy a set. See, that's why maybe I won't buy all of these just yet. I'm sure they will all situationally come in useful. Dang. It's a good thing I'm getting these on sale, though.
That's fine.
This one prevents paralysis. It'll be useful to have later. Like, some status ailments I'm okay with having. Like, poison, burn, I could deal with that, but being unable to use your turn is pretty big. Actually, can I sell some stuff? It seems like I don't actually really need these. Like, these are all just for selling. Wait, I still have the baby clothes. I get 20,000 for selling Jaluzo's baby clothes?
Now then.
That's a lot of money.
All right then.
Oh, we should also get our things appraised or
Let's go.
cleansed and whatnot. Take advantage of Idol's Day.
Closure.
Small HP recovery every turn.
Yeah. All right then. Go.
Wonder if I have anything to appraise.
Okay.
Hello there.
I do. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to talk to you, Galaga.
What now?
Seeker, Commander, okay. Mage, Merchant, okay. We all have the Mint Charm. Good, okay. I want to work on my tolerance.
All right then. Where to?
Something around here is for tolerance. Oh yeah, there's some dude by the fountain.
You have my thanks. Pardon?
My, how remarkable you are, a person in this town electing to speak to a Mystari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand, that is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. A Mystari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari's thoughts in the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view could improve my tolerance. Want to spend time listening to her?
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
It's kind of interesting how, even if you do these like non-story things, talking to the NPCs and boosting your royal virtues, I have expected them to be like, oh, do you want to stop and have a chat? And it just goes like, you know, you just get a time lapse. Time passes by and you hear a story or something like that. But they actually like tell you information. So there's probably like a wealth of lore in the game that is easy to miss because you probably won't be able to hear every single person's story unless you neglect your social links or something else, right? Have you been to Gigante Castle? If so, you must have met the Sanctress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in the city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it? In opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mystari here? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ourselves are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you. Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mystari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance. You see, because the thing is, last time I talked to an NPC to increase my imagination, she was like, oh, let's finish the story for next time. Which means she has more to say, but I don't know if this lady has more to say. Or if, like, she'll just exhaust a dialogue after 1 or 2 meetings. Or she'll even be available after.
Alright.
I'm still so inflexible.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is your further interest in the Mystari. So it sounds like she has more to say. I talked with the Mystari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, like, the world has an interesting thing with, like, the racism and the classism and the religious oppression. I'm kind of interested to see where it actually goes, or if it's all just very, like, surface level. The Imp's Den east of Martira used to be full of bandits, but apparently Goborns took it over. Is that so? At least we know what we're up against. Goborns move in groups. It's possible they're just smart enough to understand The advantages that come with superior numbers.
I guess so.
Their leader is the Goborn King, right? We picked up a request, so let's knock him off his throne.
Alright then. What now?
Okay, but first we're gonna do the other quest, which was this one.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
So we resist sleep now,
Here's the real skinny.
and we need a merchant,
Got a right gem for you.
and we need to steal from it. Okay, so we don't know the elemental weaknesses of that one. I need to have steel, which I do. Good.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I should remember to actually check things in the Gauntlet Runner every day. I keep forgetting to check the kitchen and the washroom in here because unless we actually use the Gauntlet Runner that day. But there should be stuff in here for us every day.
Oh,
There's some bidot meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Should I use the toilet?
right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Wait, can I use the shower now? Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. I got 100 experience. Alright, time for a fresh start.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Ah, danger.
Oh, but there's a sand flash there. I shouldn't go there when there's a sand flash. I should go check the weather.
Oh, I smell trouble. Here's
Wait, do we actually...
Gauntlet runner.
If I do this...
Really?
I mean, how many days does it take to get here?
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
2 days.
Yeah, it's your call.
I don't want to get there with the sand flash. Do these rival
This is-
ships move around too? They
this
must, right? Does that mean I can get optional events where I like fight the
Here's
rival
where
ships
we
that I
are
wouldn't
now.
see otherwise?
Oh, 'tis something
We
bad,
can also do this
yes.
one. Oh, this one's also sand flash.
Just a moment. 'Tis something bad, yes.
What should we do?
We have 3 quests to do.
'Tis something bad. Just
This
a
one's
moment.
fine. So maybe we should do that one first.
See you later.
So that's the imps.
What now?
'Cause I don't want to waste a day.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
So this one I need to not be a mage or a healer. Take out the Goborns in black
Here's
cloth.
the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of. Don't use the staff. Vesps are weak to
Thank you
pierce.
kindly.
You have fire and ice. Let's take on the imps then.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
What are we doing there again?
This is the forest paths with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Goborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We best deal with them for now for the sake of the
It's
locals.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Oh right, I get to use some time in the Gauntlet Runner, don't I? Hello there, can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chambers. You can grow seeds if you got them. Oh.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Hello. Heisme set up a tent up here? He must not be in there though, because I can't go in. Kinda cute. I can't get through the books though. I think there's like a special thing for going through all the books. Where's the lounge? Is this considered a lounge?
Alright then.
Oh, the lounge is over there. It's where the bookshelf is. It's a plant growing device Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device there are seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Kiro's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with tending. Oh, but that takes time.
Later.
This hides me. Hey Ryugen, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the stretch, I really appreciate it. We're doing well today. Always good to see you stop by. Okay, there's Hulkenberg. Wait, is hers a follower event?
What now?
Oh, it is. Oh, I don't want to skip that then. So her next event happens on the Gauntlet Runner. That's interesting. Ooh, but that means I will unlock a new class for her, right?
Are you free?
But all we do today, whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Oh, so this isn't like a follower event, but it like will probably progress me closer to her next follower event.
Speaking of,
Oh wait, no, because right, because our last event ended with us. She said we still need to go train, so we're gonna do it here. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing safe from any harm doing in the open air. The time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Oh good, we actually get to see it. What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What?
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can even bear even boulders as they were pebbles. Stroll has that Sissel pose in the background. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. I like how Nurse is just kind of up there. What? Hold on. Your foe would never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? I want her to like me, so... Push me harder! Well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I like how Stroll tagged along for the training part, for the funnies, and then now he's gone for the serious part. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride in my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leisureless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I could sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
No.
I like how it just goes, she.
A new power.
and now,
Ooh.
walk this path at your
The party
side.
can study the Magic Knight. Oh, so it's a good thing I've been making her go on Mage as well. By pure chance. I could have made Stroll the Mage or Hulkenberg the Mage. By pure chance, I picked the right person.
However,
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Will, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing on about the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should go to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
we charge in at once.
Oh, it's just one dude.
Vanguard. I need some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
It's a secret.
I say.
Wind.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? One moth.
Still more.
Oh, more. Whoop-de-doo.
Rancor.
I will fight with. I'll get some distance.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Seeker.
stop them cold.
Scour.
I shall moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
Finish them off.
Be frozen.
their weak point.
Is everyone alright? With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us go.
Thing's gonna run away before we kill it.
There they go.
Coward.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
The forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Yeah, it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns. The Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
what now?
So Magic Knight. We need Knight 20, Mage 10. Okay, that's perfect. She already has Mage 10. Again, I totally lucked out by making her part Mage. Sweet. So that'll be our next goal then.
So?
We're up against Goborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help.
However,
This forest is rather dense. It'd be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. This place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give the word, we shall advance.
what is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. The Goborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Okay, that's good advice. Thank you, sir.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's go.
Let's go.
What is this?
Oh, that's a big mage. Oh, I don't even need to actually fight him.
hurry then.
Sweet.
I imagine that would be a
Sweet. I love it when I don't actually have to fight everything. Ow.
All right.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Well, hello.
Great job.
There's a lot of these dudes, though.
Oh, wow, you did it! We're sitting down.
All right. How's that? Yeah, let's push through. Wait.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's cast a little day. All the stray hits. This place goes in a circle, that's good to know.
Out of my way!
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm so glad that a lot of these things are just marked directly on the map. So I don't even have to like use my eyes to scan the area like physically, I can just look at the mini-map. Hello, little tooth man. Hey, kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? Ah, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, they sometimes wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning you left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. I love this little tooth dude. When you attack a stunned enemy, it might wake up. There are times when waiting for your next turn might be smarter. Thank you, Mr. Tooth Man.
Pose, everyone. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader's finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
what?
the Goborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs he's way stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Lose focus.
That be so, but the Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let's move now to the exchanging of gifts. So I should not leave him to the last one standing, but I should still get rid of some of these
To the
dudes.
rear guard! Merchant! There's a better way. Advancing! Out of my way!
It's okay. We can do the rear guard. Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Ice moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Stay on the offensive.
Goodbye.
Stepping back.
Let's get rid of the bow guy as well.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Is that all?
Poison!
Haizume's poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets
Some
worse.
darker arts.
Three left.
Much obliged, Haizume. I will fight with pride.
I'll take care of this guy while I'm at it. We'll leave the other guy alone.
Now, are you prepared?
Ooh, let's try Fiery Strike.
The power of
That's
fire.
new for us. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking.
Burst forth!
Use that strength stat to good use. You missed, Hulkenberg, come on. Who do you think you are, Stroll?
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Haizume.
He was only poisoned for one turn.
Rancor! Cannot relax yet.
You're incredible.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Commander! Burn to ash!
Get burned.
With blade in hand!
Dodge. Nice.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Seeker! Wind!
Take advantage of his burn.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes!
What's a little poison?
Accept your fate!
Before the toxins kick in.
Hey Moo Moo, welcome to the stream. Fate, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Are you prepared? The power of ice! Tougher than I thought.
I don't care if you're poisoned.
It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulk.
We're just gonna power through.
Hulkenberg's
I'll use what I must.
We gotta cure her before the
Rancor.
toxins kick in.
By this power,
I'll do a safety heal.
we're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
Yes, there we go. Easy.
A halfway decent result.
Sweet, we got 15 merchant now.
Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I'll just take his loincloth. A little insult to injury. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a go-born. Next time, maybe can we skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born? Oh, I said there'd be more. I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Will. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse. I would say you probably could avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get you. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No.
Say,
I want to keep
Stay
exploring.
present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission settled, we ought to beware any foes that remain. It's kind of interesting, even for like the inconsequential side bosses, they still have like quite a fair bit of dialogue to say, even though honestly we could just charge right in and beat them up and then have no dialogue. It's not like it furthered the plot or anything, but I appreciate it when I'm not in a rush. We'll leave Merchant alone for a little bit. I want to get back to Thief. There it is. Oh, gold attack is 2,500. You know what? I'll do it. We'll need that for later. It's been pretty useful, actually. You could stay knight. Commander's fine. Seeker's fine. Okay. Let's just farm some easy XP now. Get some chumps.
Let's take it with us. I imagine that would be of use.
all right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Nice wriggling vine. I appreciate that. Oh, she's still poisoned. That's fine. Walk it off, Hulkenberg. You said so yourself. It's training, right?
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, I think that's all the enemies.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Hulkenberg. I didn't do a thing, but... What you could do, though, is if you go back to the entrance and then re-enter the dungeon, the enemies do respawn. So you could take advantage of that to farm, but... I don't really think they're giving me much XP anyways.
I have never known such heights.
If it's useful,
Ooh, a gold
I say
beetle.
grab it.
This is bad.
I'm back here.
Expect no quarter. Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Must to the rear face me. Rancor.
I love the ninjutsu hand movements.
Falling back. Seeker! Scour!
I shall withdrawing. Commander, be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Observe to the rear guard. Nice! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
Here's my ninjutsu.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
Be careful. There's more of them.
All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Okay, now we've looked at everything. Pretty efficient for time, I guess. Oh, I guess I could have used a cat. Oh well.
Oh, jeez.
On return to the city?
Hey,
Let's go back to
okay
town.
then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Got it.
Let's leave. Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goldborn King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martyr can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lessons learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We gotta go back to report to the recruitment center. Well, let's get to that soon.
The deadline is...
We have a few days until the road to Brilhaven's restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we can also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest for today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oh, I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Oh, dang it. That will give us our next class with Stroll too, although he probably won't be able to... Oh no, he might be able to get it, because he's already level 20 warrior. But I also want to go to the dungeons. Well, we have 5 days.
Thank you.
I could do it before then.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, you defeated the Goldborn King. To take down a whole Goldborn mob, not to mention his leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
I got courage and money.
All right.
I'm so courageous. What? I went up 300? Dang, they really sped through those first like 3,000. Like it's probably gonna be like when you get down to the last like 500 or so, it's gonna be like a lot smaller decreases, but still, it seems like we're rushing a little too fast here. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I sent your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
List all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Still need to do 2 more optional bounties.
Thank you. You really helped me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's check the weather. Oh, and you use the bathroom.
Right.
Such a weird daily task. I mean, Bodily functions make sense.
Well then.
Well, at least there's different text for using the shower each time. That's kind of nice little touch. Or something redundant. I'm just gonna slowly steal more of Nurse's food. Technically, it's all of our food, so... Is Sand Flash gone?
Here. Now then.
Okay, rain. I can deal with rain. We're also gonna run into a rival.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wants us to find the ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous' dagger.
Be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Rival Gauntlet Runner.
What to pick?
Oh, not yet. Oh right, I can report to more because we got the merchant level 15.
Now, where was I?
Amor, I'm here for my
Fascinating.
periodic visit. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, our nemesis, to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes,
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. I'll be nice. It's meant a lot.
thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then, are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You were being selfish at the beginning? You didn't actually want to be my friend? How dare you? I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
may fortune favor your journey.
Ability Forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers in the main menu. Useful. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, hey?
Now then,
Let us widen our scope for our next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
When you challenge Luis the Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes. Like, we collectively, yes? Okay, it'll be a while before we do that. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Hey, lovely hamster, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
Welcome. Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, so none of my followers are ready to rank up just yet. Let's go read a book. We need to finish one of our books. Stroll wants to train. It gives me courage. Let's read some more Pride and Persuasion.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestion backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... What do you think that is? Plead with them, treat them coldly, yell at them. Well, according to Ace Attorney Investigations, the best thing to do is say nothing and wait for them to exhaust themselves. Plead with them.
Look at that.
You start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Please, 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 I need it, please, 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 please. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. That I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Ooh, I get extra points. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost not tongue-tied. I'm almost finished untying my tongue. Yeah, just say please over and over again. Eventually you'll wear them down, right? Oh, you lot, time to muster. We got a runner headed our way. Who is it this time? Oh, that boorish runner has got to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Not a nurse to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young.
Oh, I totally forgot about this dude.
A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Oh, shut up, you're a side character. You don't even have a facial portrait.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Wait, you don't even have a face portrait. You're one to
What's
talk.
your problem?
You're even more laughable.
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
I know the rogue have like face tattoos, but he has like a freaking like data chip in his neck.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Jackanapes.
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Demo man Goddard.
I need face me.
Just sounds funny.
Rancor. Cheeky brat.
To the rear guard.
Not lose to young rapscallions.
Not stepping back. Come on! The power of fire.
Wait, no, I should probably be in the front row when I use Fiery Strike.
Justice prevails with blade in hand.
Ah, you're weak to lightning, huh? You fool.
Some darker arts. With years comes wisdom.
Heisman,
Come
they
forth,
cut your
royal
teeth,
soul.
So be careful.
Wait, no, I can't patcha that.
Scour.
I don't want Dakunda.
I can't afford to.
Wait, he resists wind. I shouldn't do that.
Time to go offense. Are you prepared?
Get burned.
Oh, power of heroes.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I leave it to
I'll pass your turn because I don't want you to miss.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions. Cheeky brat.
You think you take us 4-on-1? Come on, man.
Excited. Take this.
Heisman, they cut your
Justice
speed,
prevails.
so be careful. Mockingbird got them right in
Do
their
neither
weak spot.
a favor, if I may. The elders had
Right, I don't have a Takuna because I'm not a healer right now.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Who is this guy?
No holding
Inconsequential, that's what.
back. Burn to ash.
Step aside, youngster.
Fast forth!
A wise choice. You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer! Take this!
Oh, please.
Heisman,
Seeker.
they cut your speed, so be careful.
We can do this.
So I guess the point of like
Much thanks.
all the candidates that they just kind of glazed over during the ceremony is just their only role is to like fight us en route to some of our other locations, huh?
They die hard.
Cheeky brat.
They could have at least given him a face portrait, I feel.
Mockingbird got them right in
Let
their weak
all
spot.
power of kings. Rancor. I saw that.
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Take this.
Well, don't make fun of him for it, Gallica. He's got debuff. There we go.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever. Commander! The power of fire!
Little dog.
Nice, that was pretty strong.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Okay, kind of weird threat. We all grow old. Yeah, no duh.
Massacre the elderly, you old goats. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Hey, get out of here, Tombstone.
Okay.
Oh, he gave us a polarity magnet. That means I didn't need to buy 4 copies of it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We got so much more popular just by beating up that guy in the middle of nowhere where no one could see us.
Spectacular.
Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Oh, I see some insects on the campfire I can grab. Hey, Wesley, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. What a Lumi bee. Okay, so I have 2 wisdom and 1... Oh, that's tolerance, right? Yeah, I need more tolerance.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training? I should speak to him when we return to town. Ah, have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I get to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Okay, whatever leap of logic that is. You may run into monsters, are you prepared? I'll be careful. Indeed, glad to hear it. It's been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what this was all about.
Really?
It must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
I know you could do it.
That's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps make it feel closer than ever. It's thanks to you I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I had never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say, that as one who fell deep into the darkness, that's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Haizumi. I'm gonna flatter him. Hard to imagine, but truly people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I'd rather drag this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more! An enemy comes. Prepare yourself, this one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. Oh, it's just gonna run away on us next turn anyways. Nice, mate. No danger. I mean, I appreciate them forcing us into battles on the Gauntlet Runner, but it does kind of feel like a waste of time at times.
Wind!
I shall fight as Commander! The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haizumi.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us, and that's how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner's safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I can sense my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Haizumi.
Now then.
Oh, okay, now I can... Oh, dang it, now I can hang out with Maria and Stroll, and probably Haizumi soon too. I'm gonna run out of time.
Tolerance
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, let's do our usual.
What's this? All right. Right. Got it.
Maybe I'm just really unlucky, because my friends at least have gotten one stat point from going to the toilet in the game so far, and I have not gotten any of that.
What now?
No one wants to hang out. Okay, let's finish this book while we're at it.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Oh, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica improved my imagination.
All right.
I know it's a new world, it's just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here, but I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right, the sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other knight's treasure in the nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, but I'll think of it as recycling. Yeah, great mindset, Stroll. Just while we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, we'll lead the way.
What now?
Oh, I bet good talk.
So I have my sleep resistance on,
Real skinny.
and then I have my merchant skill.
Got him right, Gem.
Okay.
What now?
That is sufficient.
now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for the ring. All set, I'm ready anytime. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. To be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I'm at the ready to prepare for battle anytime. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's go.
Let's go. We'll see if we can find little Mr. Toothman. Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Well, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall our objective here is finding the ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Will, lead the way if you would.
Kyle!
Hello?
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
What?
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
There's something to this.
The wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear something coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Is this a door? How do we open it?
I think there's treasure nearby.
That's a red treasure chest. That's an enemy.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
This could be our chance.
Take it all down in one fell swoop.
To the rear guard. Scour! Still here?
Withdrawing! Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
Is everyone up to safer ground? Oh, bolts of lightning! They're unfazed!
Dang it. Look, now she has anxiety.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
Some darker arts.
Oh, you're weak to darkness? I would not have guessed that.
Royal sword. Last one.
No. The power of ice!
How could Your Highness?
Attack was nullified?
No, her anxiety.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Now accept your fate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
If I say so myself, I could get used to this.
Moves all adds to the front, increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. 35 MP though. Okay, so if the enemies... Oh, I should have checked the chest. Oh well, I'm lucky. The thing is, if I can't avoid the enemies here, I want to make sure I have enough MP for the boss. See, again, it's a red treasure chest. I don't want to do it. Hey, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Well, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 22 months of support. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Hope you're doing well, Kieran. Let's write you the shout out. Tsuki, welcome to the stream, and Kite as well. Hello, hello. Please go check out Atalia Kieran. He's my best friend. He's an amazing streamer. He is a professional voice actor, so you should go check him out. You'll recognize his voice from games like Fire Emblem Heroes or anime like 7 Deadly Sins. He not only is an amazing streamer, but he also has a great community. Go check him out. Follow him on Twitter, on Twitch, on YouTube, and you'll have a good time. He's super optimistic, and his attitude is just infectious, so you gotta go check him out. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you've been enjoying Metaphor. I know you had a longer stream today. Feel free to either sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here and trusting me with your audience.
To find some treasure.
We are doing some optional
Get ready, everyone!
dungeons now. Oh, they're trying to jump scare me, huh? I played enough Silent Hill 2. You can't scare me. Interesting. Okay, so I'm over here now.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see you hiding behind that pillar.
Maybe there's something to do here.
That was brilliant.
There's so many enemy chests. Luckily, I can take on these guys.
Let's push through. Come on.
Yeah, come at me. Just mow him down.
Push through.
Warrior style.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's
What's
pretty
one of you?
standard.
You must be blocking that chest or something. Well, hello.
You're not serious.
Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought it finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
So that's a real chest.
Let's take them all out.
Falling back, face me! Rancor!
Leave that.
High speed, just one
The
down.
freedom of falling back. Vitus power. Wind.
I can't afford to hold. Stepping back, closing the
You know,
distance.
let's do
Come
front
on.
row.
burn to ash! The end's in sight!
Get wrecked.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. He blocks electricity.
Now accept your fate. That should have worked.
That's supposed to be its
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul! Stay sharp! It's not
Are you
over.
prepared? The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings.
Smooth finish.
All good. We got a tornado in a bottle.
That was the last of them.
Give me something good.
Let's take it and move on.
Nice abacus. Even though I don't use merchant right now. That's a big chest.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh, the thing is, oh, there's Mr. Toothman. I need to go talk to him. Because there's too many ladders here, so I don't know which way I've been and which way I haven't been.
Yep.
Okay, but my map marks the target there. I think this is the boss. But then again, the boss is not linked to my quest. Right? My quest is separate.
No.
Because my quest is just to get the ring. No one actually told me to come beat up the boss. You know what? We'll come back for him.
They look pretty weak.
Let's push through!
Get rid of these wimps.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That door's closed.
They'll be pretty weak. You got this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Shouldn't be come
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight!
Now get ready.
Witness our strength.
I do have a Mamudo.
Now we strike.
Let my power support you!
Mamudo.
Darker arts. Keep your guard.
They
A
had no
halfway
chance
decent
against
result.
Ice-May.
We can do this. Scour! Just one
Got
left!
him.
I call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
Nice, that was pretty clean.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
Plunder life, nice.
Don't let your guard
Oh, you weren't considered part of that group?
We have the edge!
Fine.
Let's settle this quick.
There's even more of them now.
Hidden art.
We'll combine our strengths!
Rancor.
Bring that!
Supposed to
You're
be its
incredible,
weakness.
I will fight. Let's work together!
Do I have any AoEs? Heavy physical light to one enemy.
Maybe there's a better choice. I'll get some distance. Seeker! Wind! Just two left!
I shall commander! The power of ice! That's one!
Took one out.
Good one, Strong.
Keep it up.
Ha! Stunned?
Only one left.
You fool.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
I could probably just beat him up with physical attacks. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
How you've grown.
I got Cyclo.
I think that's all of them. I think there's
Finally, a normal chest.
Nice.
Not bad.
I would fight the fake chests for their items, but they're red right now, so I don't feel like doing it. Until at least after we beat the boss, so I can be sure that I have enough resources for it. Thank you for the stretch, Kieran, I appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na. but there's a crawl space over here.
Gotta be.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use.
At least it's marking down where the crawl spaces are, so I don't forget.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Nice.
Well, well.
Ooh, all stats +2. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Have I been here before?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
This is the entrance, okay.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
We already
the
went this
treasure.
way. And that was a chest I
Maybe there's something to do here.
did not open. Did I go this way? Not all the way, though. We're almost done mapping the place, at least.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
I need. Now we strike.
You can do this!
Some darker arts. Keep your guard.
No smoking. It's okay. We can do that.
You got him.
Dang, even though he resisted, I still kicked his butt.
My way! They die hard!
Give him the good old bonk.
Like this!
Melee meta.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ooh, I got some daggers.
No way I'm stopping here.
To ever greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
I guess for a class I don't have yet, though. This is a dead end. I came here and beat up those guys for no reason.
I don't see anything we can't handle. We made short work of them. I bet there's treasure around here.
Not gonna fool me. We haven't gone to the end of this hallway. At least these guys we can beat without getting into an actual fight.
Exemplary.
Okay, we were here before.
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, no, we were on the other side of this. Okay. I wanna get to Mr. Tooth.
Get ready, everyone.
Where are you? Oh, come on, I rolled out of it, but I rolled into his body, so he blocked it.
That's no good.
Tactic.
This is a great start.
Captain,
To the rear.
cut your
Now we
forces
strike.
down.
We'll combine our strengths!
Rancor. The whole thing seemed right.
You hit its weakness.
Falling back. I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one.
I shall fight.
They brought
Withdrawing!
you to
Commander! Be frozen! Almost finished!
Cut out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Hide me. They've dropped your defenses.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Only two
Let us
enemies
clean
left.
up this mess.
Stay
Does
sharp.
it still have the same weaknesses from before? I guess it
Electricity's
got
no good against them.
masked.
The last thing we
Some
need.
darker arts. Time to end this. The halfway decent
Yeah.
result.
By this power!
Only one
I shall
left.
closing the
Finish them
distance.
off
I call
quickly.
upon royal power within.
Get burned. No, not the curse.
Oakenberg's been hacked. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I defer to you.
Face me. Rancor!
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. Seeker!
Finish them off and we're clear.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
Alright, I don't have any Hama.
Helpful as ever. Commander! The power of ice!
Most to you.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's blunder?
Oh, dang it.
Yourselves. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Now he has anxiety. Hey, Key Energy. Welcome to the stream.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big
Thanks for stopping by.
Now, Commander! The power of fire!
Night! Burst forth!
I don't waste all my MP on this
Is
dude.
truly my limit? A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Scour!
going for high while he's anxious.
I probably need to get past the boss to get the key for that room anyways.
Burn to ash!
Should probably just do that next.
He needs healing
Bolts
now.
of lightning!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
The free I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, you got two of us that time.
Close the hex.
Commander!
Screw the hex.
Fire! Tougher than I thought.
Token burst.
Most dreadful. I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
I mean, I should try Plunder Life. Actually, no, because I think that's physical. You missed! How dare you?
Power. Wind! Still here?
How dare you miss?
Only a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Token burst.
Commander! Burn
Better
to
hold back
ash!
for attacks until it's gone. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Oh, good rank up. Good rank up.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right.
I love it.
That's pretty good. Oh, she's still got hex, so that's okay. Mr. Tooth!
That might be of use.
Ah, you there? Are you confident in your agility?
What?
It's here again. Any more sage advice, little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. And when you're running from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. What if the tooth is the final boss? He seems way too knowledgeable about everything. If you want to land attacks or get the heck away, agility is real important. Don't forget, it makes your thieving types more successful when you steal. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
I don't think anything would be.
Come on! We have the edge.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Token burst.
I need hidden arm.
Let my power support you.
Rancor.
Down, Heisman.
No smoke and
Let's
mirrors.
stay calm.
One-man army.
Just one
Got
left.
him.
I shall
Nice
fight.
going,
Who do you
Captain.
think I am? They die hard.
Token burst to hex.
Fight there!
Better hold back for it. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. She's rank 18. Nice.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Is this some manner of curse? Please help me lift it.
Ah!
I need to get to that ladder, which is over there.
Ah! Ah!
They've noticed us.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna fight that thing. This just brought me here.
Come say hello, treasure. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I've already taken this passage.
Ah, the curse is no more. My confidence returns.
Well, this looks promising. Oh, never mind, dead end.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, I think we need to get past the boss to get whatever we need to get into that room. I was gonna fight the boss anyways, though, so I guess that works. You respawned.
They noticed us.
Alright, how's that?
Mary fought you. Let's fight this boss.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Actually, let's take on these things first.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Can I begin by slashing it?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Dang it! Even though I know it's a trap, I have to actually spring it.
Huh?
This sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Will? It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. You think maybe this chest... Well, let's start with the advantage. Fine. Ooh, hi.
This is no good.
That's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? That's what I'm saying, Stroll.
Come now.
I concur, but there's no return spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with
Stay
it.
on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Falling back. Now accept your fate.
Nope. Steel.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Got a crescent medal.
The free to the rear guard. Seeker! Scour!
I'm withdrawing. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
By the swan.
To safer ground. I defer to you.
Money attack. Secret art. Throw money. You don't have that much HP, actually.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back! Wind!
I shall.
I step. Come. Burst forth.
I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Nice.
That was a critical hit.
Ha! Joke's on you, we all resist sleep. We ain't sleeping for days.
Seeker! Scour!
No holding back.
Try to save my MP a little bit, at least.
Stroll, you got it.
Oh, come on, Stroll! Why do you always miss? Stroll, I swear to God. Stroll's the worst.
Let's go! Wind!
Always when I need it the most.
I shall vanquish.
Better not miss. Thank you.
I oh power of heroes. Worthy foe after all.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Bloody hell!
forth, royal soul. Still here?
Burn to ash! They die hard!
Is everyone all right? Night! Oh, bolts of lightning!
That wasn't so bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I really should be putting more magic points in my main character, but I feel like I've committed too hard to the strength build. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that got ugly. Quite the discretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So Will, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance?
Oh.
It's a key. To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope for a certain ring of value to be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like that one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, well, now that we fought that thing, I can open up the other ones and not worry about my MP. Hope they give us some good items.
Yep.
We got most of the ones on this floor. Yeah, some of the enemies respawned.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Would
Here we are, open this one. I don't need you.
Exemplary.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Do you mean
I love it.
Malvino's ring?
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This.
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and the place we found it is any indication. Absurd, foolish superstition at most.
now then.
How about you try putting on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... What are we, children? You don't have to wear it.
What?
I wasn't going to, we merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Will, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we can explore a bit more too.
Say,
Let's keep exploring. Understood. The decision is yours. Let us return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. I can't shortcut back here. Let's get some of these fake chests.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Seriously, I should be able to slash these things and like start off with an advantage.
Now,
Like there
what's the
we
play?
delight.
I need to put light on my character.
The power of fire!
I'll get some distance. Wind!
Come! I'm stepping back with blade in hand!
Even that was not enough.
No holding back!
Critical hit.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Still up? I come! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Not good!
Good thing it's greedy.
Face me! Ha! Mandible bearing.
I shall rule the battle out of my way! Not done yet.
I will fight.
Good. A clean victory.
We found something.
Look at that.
Sweet, okay. I'm gonna equip Hama on my character. Who needs Patra now? Not me.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Peril. I know, game.
The first move's falling back. Even that was not enough.
Come on!
Critical
The
hit.
power of fire!
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Light!
He's Hama.
That should have done it!
Get Hama.
Night! To safer ground! Night! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hit hard!
Oh, power of kings. That should have worked.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! The power of ice!
Just save some MP by using Blizz instead.
Seeker! Flare!
But I thought you hit its
By the
weakness.
sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
You now accept your fate.
All right.
That's pretty good.
To heights.
Ooh, and pretty good XP.
A new power to wield.
Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies.
Steady
Nice.
effort is key.
Drains MP. Nice. Things are looking good. Things are looking good.
All right.
Oh,
What now?
Only Stroll needs healing. There you go, buddy.
They all seem
All right. How's that?
each other.
that's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We still need to get to that room.
Is everyone prepared?
To the rear to face me.
Money attack!
I shall no holding back. Burn to ash.
To the rear guard. Seeker! Flare! It wasn't enough?
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Come! No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
With
I
blade
guess
in
it's
hand!
time to shine.
To safer ground! To you!
Pass, we can
I'll
throw
use
more
what
money
I
at it.
must.
I don't seem to get press turns for hitting this guy's weakness because it's a peril thing, right?
Now that's
Ooh, nice job, Heisme.
beautiful.
That's what I'm talking.
By this power. Light!
But I
What?
thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand ready. Come! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Oh, power of kings.
Nice.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Satisfactory.
Rank 19 Knight. Good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, a magla injection? Pretty good. Which ladders have I not taken? Pretty sure I've taken all of these. Oh, because I can't get to that room. Yeah, this is an optional dungeon, which are usually smaller.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's keep moving.
I don't want to hang around too long trying to figure out how to get to that room. It's not a big deal. I would assume that there would have been some kind of
I bet there's treasure around here.
crawl space. I'll fight that guy. It's just gonna take up resources. I didn't climb up this ladder, did I? I did.
Everything's pretty standard. I think there's treasure nearby.
Was there another? There was. Okay, well that's fine.
Come say hello, treasure.
This gate was lowered earlier.
Sounds crazy.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that this was one of these walls, and not just a regular grate. Can't get to that one still, though.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Wow, you're actually all real chests? That's surprising.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
We found something.
We're actually getting really good loot out of this dungeon.
We found something.
Yeah.
Still can't get to that one, though, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a crawl space right there. Oh, in that dead end. It has to be in that dead end. The dead end where I killed the enemies and said, what was the point of this? There must have been a crawl space there.
I don't think anything
Yeah.
would be too
We know there isn't. I can kill you guys without a... Oh, never mind.
Come all out.
To the rear, witness our secret technique.
My power support you.
Witness us!
Some darker arts. Who left?
I shall out of my way. I die hard. I will hit just one left. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Surely I could just leap across this way.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
What now?
Okay, I'll have one more cursory glance, but if we can't, that's not a big deal.
Gotta be something we can do here.
These guys respawned.
Let's push through.
Oh, that asshole respawned. Necromancer dude.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Here, this is what I was looking for. Yes, okay, I knew it.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I think there's treasure nearby.
All right.
Roll! Main character, roll! You got like trapped by the
What now?
enemy's body.
Galaga.
I think that we have everything now. Little savey. Let's get out of here.
Okay then. Got it.
Okay, good progress. Oh, can I hang out with Maria at night? I mean, not that I can do it on this day, but then I can hang out with Stroll and then Maria in the same day. Oh, but then I'm also gonna hang out with Kukulis, won't I? Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Kukulis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we view alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still though.
That Godard guy sure is stubborn. Still enough, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Also, I just realized 3 of the rival candidates all start with G. And their names are all kind of similar-ish to each other despite being different races. They could have gone with something different. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
The deadline is...
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice.
Mister.
Let's say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. 3 days. It'll take 2 days to go do that other dungeon, though. I think it's more important that we get our social links upgraded. First, let's unlock a new archetype.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I can go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. Isn't that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulis' clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can go talk to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Euclidus retrieved Grius' memento from the thief and returned it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Who's the rake, I wonder?
All right.
Dang, I'm already 211? By the time the end of the game comes along, it'll only be progressing by like one at a time. How am I 211 though? No need to thank me, the efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of the ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already, you're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, you'll need my winning strategies to do it. I don't know if I want your strategies if it's gonna make me shady. Mr. Fivehead.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings, that is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I'll need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways... Please shake my hand!
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Are you a phantom thief? Is Cuculus your thief name? He's not trustworthy, but it does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Put her there, yes, give me that handshake. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Oh, that's why I kept getting daggers, because it was for this class, because it said Faker next to them. They could have called him something cooler than Faker. Faker sounds like a Fate Grand Order thing, right? Like the servant type. I'm pretty sure it is.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Like they could have called him, I don't know, Deceiver, Con Artist. Tactician.
Momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Ah, yes, I will store this in my left hand. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonso. Doesn't sound very heroic to me.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Let's check out our new archetype. Okay, so this is the debuffer. So Commander is the buffer, and then Faker is the debuffer. So I'll probably give this to Heismei after he finishes his. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Chance of inflicting forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. 47 MP. Harunda, Sukunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, Makarakan. Okay. Useful, but I don't need it right now. Does Maria want to hang out in the evening? Oh, Brigitte wants to hang out. I've been going through Merchant really quickly, actually. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. I think she's my highest social link. I'm not really doing much to try and progress it, though.
Ah, just you.
Oh, it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Did something happen to your dog? Did it run away? It didn't die, did it? The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. No! No! Oh, she's still alive. Okay. Smaller, no. No! But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. Cruella de Vil! They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." You know who we need? We need John Wick. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be a little comfort here. Oh, it's a stat check, isn't it? Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair. Not eloquence or wisdom. I need imagination for this. Hey, Brigitte, listen to this. Imagination. Just imagine your dog is perfectly fine. Again, this is another instance where the royal virtues just don't really fit in with the game. It's like, here's the Persona gameplay mechanic we have to shoehorn in everywhere.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Wait, do I have enough imagination for this already? Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. You don't know the half of it, man. That author also loves to talk a lot and say nothing of use. You should meet the guy sometime.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Wait, so I was like, I know how to solve this problem. I just need imagination. I'll use my wild imagination to read this book that I have on my person. I could have done that without imagination. You don't need skill to you don't need like imagination skill to read from a book to someone else. Okay, merchant skill slot up to 3 inheritance. Widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association. Nice. This is so silly. I know this is a serious serious cutscene, but it's just so silly, but unintentionally silly. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Apparently another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's Grotto. They went in looking for ore and was attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one in which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey.
Right, I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can.
Alright then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Darn it, I only have 2 days. That's not enough time for me to go travel and take out the worm. But I also need to hang out with Stroll and Maria. I think it's more important for me to hang out with him because my party members don't seem to want to hang out when I have an active story dungeon. So I think now's probably the best time to hang out with him. We can save the worm for later, I guess. We should also go
Where to?
purify our stuff at the church.
Let's go.
This is Idol's Day. These are expensive. And they also cost the water, which I don't... I have a limited resource. I don't really need abacuses right now, so we can wait on that. Staff might be useful. The sword might be useful. 10,000 though. Increases the strength of all magic. But no one's maining mage right now. I know I have a lot of money, but it also costs water.
Alright then.
I'll leave it for now.
Let's go.
Okay?
Hello there.
I'm getting a lot of stuff that would be good for Hulkenberg.
What now?
Could be. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't equip that one right now. Okay, I see.
What now?
Wait, both of you want to hang out? Okay, well, we can spend... Oh, but you're both available only during the day. Okay, we'll do Stroll today and then Hulkenberg tomorrow. Sorry, Maria, you're gonna have to wait a little longer.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated anyway? Odd, you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Are you going to give up?
No.
No. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not get our tempers, let us get our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low couldn't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, we should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there's any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation's in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. May I ask for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He. Now. A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Yay, I can learn Swordmaster now. Okay. The second I finish with Commander... Actually, no, we'll see what the requirements are. That goes in my left foot. Or one of my left feet. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. He's got a cape! Like me a knight with a cape. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. And all they'd hoped for was you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others.
What now?
Oh, you only need Warrior 20 to get this one. So for this one, I'm still waiting to learn Heartbreak Stratagem. It's not super useful. I don't really get anything between now and then. What do I get for doing Swordmaster? Probably something cool. AoE slashing, nice. Ooh, the Swordmaster looks cool too. Kind of reminds me of Alphen from Tales of Arise a little bit. Increases evasion against slash, medium slash all enemies, heavy slash all enemies, increasing basic attack powers by 50. That's all really good.
I see. Fascinating.
You get this. The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
7200 mag is required to channel the Swordmaster. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Course.
Again, the way they spread out their arms and look all serious, but it looks so goofy. Wait, does the Swordmaster have a mustache coming out from inside of his helmet? Is that what I'm seeing there? Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength greater still, blah blah blah. Yeah, it looks like he's like going like, hug me!
Yeah.
I'll show you sword blade like you've never seen. It has to be a mustache, right? It looks like a mustache. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble! No, you won't, Stroll. You're fighting it as a Swordmaster. Get with the program.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Right. I could get used to this.
I kind of want to get Fiery Strike.
All right.
There we go. Okay, so his weapon's still the same for this one, and he still stands the same for that. Ooh, and there's another one yet to get. Ooh, I need Stroll rank 7 for that one. Okay, sweet. I'm so close to finishing Knight, though. I need to unlock Magic Knight. Or Mage Knight.
What now?
Does anyone want to hang out with me at night? At night? No one. Yeah, I still need to work on my eloquence. That's the only thing that hasn't been raised yet.
Alright then.
Eloquence is the talking
Alright then.
icon. There's one here.
Let's go.
Lovely.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Oh, I forgot. I can examine the rock.
You.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Hey!
Large faces in first and second are Ford and Luis, but third place is probably that Roussant, Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I can only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on there either. We need to stand out to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up in the King's Rock.
Yep.
It says I can also examine the podium. What does that do? Oh, a podium? Oh, you mean this here? Well, I guess no one's using it right now. Doesn't look like anyone's using it. Oh, if you can get enough attention up there, I bet your eloquence will go up. If you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. Want to give it a shot? Sure.
Bunch of shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Let's promote local delicacies. Let's place more effort on tourism. Let's put more power. Well, these people love their bugs. This seems to be a common theme amongst them. Let's promote local delicacies.
Oh, really?
Oh, please, are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. These people are way too easy to win over.
Now then.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. My popularity, I'm 106 now? I went from 211 to 106?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, if I'm 106, that means that there's 105 people vying ahead of me, right? But yet, again, at the opening ceremony, they only mentioned a handful of candidates. And also still, we keep running into candidates that were not at the opening ceremony, like Katharina and Luis, so, like, how many people really are competing here? The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Yeah, we already read this before. It is 2 days away
Right.
with the Gauntlet Runner to get to that Man-Eater Grotto, but again, I need to hang out with Hulkenberg as well.
What now?
Maria can wait because she's not a party member.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outbursts the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since... Will, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? 'Twould be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? The teleport animation is still so silly to me because it just makes me think of the end of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, where your character gets like silhouetted against the light and they look all dark. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? Remember, he's my former comrade we met before. Knew it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it's in Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right those who would do this nation harm should be punished. What harm?
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You
cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Rodanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Don't call him a toad.
Whoops.
That insults the toads. Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Wait. Try it.
What?
Well, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given
We're
me
halfway
such
there.
strength.
Ooh, sweet, she gets 2 skill slots now.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. What's that guy that was like randomly came up to us at the end of her other event?
What now?
I can take Blizz and Cand. Ooh, Heisman wants to hang out. Thank gosh. I need to push myself harder. Yes, best boy. Well, there you are.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. Here, look at my tolerance. Oh no, look at my eloquence, it's so high. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training. I used everything I learned from that book. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. The proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead, come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. Oh yeah, so I was talking to my friend about the fight with Haizme that we had, the second time you fight him in the Sandworm's Den. And apparently if the fight goes long enough, like Gallica tells you to watch his shadow to figure out which clone is like the real one. And I was like, I don't think I even got to that point because I think I killed him too fast. Like I think I immediately got it right just from a random chance guess. And then he didn't even have a chance to use his clone jutsu a second time, and he just died. Suffering from success.
Huh?
You're wide open! Teleports behind you. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Haizme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Oh, good, good. He's still like that. Haizme, why can't you do that in battle? Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Mikasa.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Oh, look at him drink his little, out of his tiny little saucer. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What do they taste like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. That did not describe the taste to me at all. Tell me something like, it tastes like grapes. Not, it's like moonlight and nostalgia in a bottle. The taste my boy will never know. Been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We bury the bodies of the dead. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put the burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. I could sense Hazume's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's useful.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. You got it, Hazume. Anytime.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Okay, finally, we can move on to the next story event. Took a bit longer than I thought to get through those 3 days. Still didn't get to the Man-Eater Grotto, but that's okay. Oh, I totally forgot about the Cryo Dude.
With my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
I mean, this whole thing's unfair from the beginning, but you know.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Like, they keep saying that we didn't really get a head, but we could have very easily taken that giant baby head. Like, we did kill a monster, and a human, and we solved the problems of the town. Like, we definitely still had a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
Exactly, the baby monster's entire body was a head. It would have been the perfect thing to bring.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Oh, so Luis isn't even trying to do this whole competition. Which makes sense, his personality doesn't tell me he's gonna bend his will to it. Although his little crony guy might.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
What if the Crier is like the real final boss? Kind of like they do some of the surprise bosses at the end of some Persona games.
Said. Particulars packed.
Like the one pulling all the strings all along. Especially since he seems to know everything, despite not being everywhere.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Luis is not even participating in the stroll.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Exactly, that's why he won't know what hit him. He's not here to know. He'll never see it coming.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Hazume, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Well, just sleep on Hazume's bed.
Now
Problem
then.
solved. We'll hang out in his little tent. Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martyr, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. I don't like spending exorbitant amount of time on the runner. It's kind of boring. Oh, there's Catherine. Or Katharina.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or... ...
What to pick? This is... all right.
Give me a stat point.
Right. Got it.
Darn it.
All right then.
Oh, I'll see if like maybe Hazume's around. Is he actually is he sleeping? He must be in here.
Look at that.
This is supposed to be Stroll's bed, but it appears Hazume is sleeping comfortably on it. You can rest in the Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Oh. Okay. Wisdom and courage. Both of them are about the same. Well, let's work on our courage then. Hey Will, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll?
Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over?
Look at that.
I'm not sure yet.
I see.
No surprise there, considering our current situation. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you are captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right you lead. Huh, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever. ...
Yeah.
Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past I lose sight of that present sometimes. You always look forward. That's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish it up.
All right.
It's kind of nice that these like extra scenes also have like all this dialogue that is not directly part of their social link. At the same time, it's like stretching out the game because I'm like, I just want to get to Brylehaven, man. It is nice for character development.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch,
And they have to listen to the narrator talk between each one.
The horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I mean, I get the narrator's like setting the mood. He's almost like the dungeon master, but it's a lot of nothing.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. You can get mag by using it, but you can also add bath salts to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Interesting. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right.
Let's check out this
Let's go.
bath cask.
Hey there.
I heard it's from Nurus. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. I kind of want to do this, but also royal virtues are more important.
All right then.
Was that Heizme in the
Let's go.
strategy room? Yeah, exactly. The narrator is with Moore's voice, so it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a yapper.
Ah, it's you.
I just sound impatient when I keep talking about how I don't like how there's so much text in this game. Like, I love text. I love reading. I mean, we played Umaneko on stream for heaven's sake, and Ace Attorney, but I don't know, the way this game does it is just, again, it's like a lot of words that ultimately sum up to nothing, and that's what I don't like. Hello there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and take a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we had to have a little break. See, the thing is, I don't want to skip it when I'm streaming, though. This is a complete playthrough. If I was playing this on my own, I would definitely skip it. Just adds a couple extra minutes, I guess, to every single transition, but it really adds up. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heizme, maybe I can hold my imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced? I bear no affection for the period which I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry. I felt like my imagination grew as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I'll keep you company in its stead. Just don't steal my bed, Heisme. You can steal strolls, that's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you G are capable of flying? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Does Heisme want to hang out with me? Or Nurus? Wait, Nurus can't when he's driving. I don't think they added new books to the bookshelf either. Oh, perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Oh, he did! Okay, sweet. First, we need to use the lavatory.
All right. Right. Got it. Got it. Oh.
Let us go read. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading the book? Thank you, Heisme. Oh, I sit in a different place for this one. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he fell asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Oh, this book didn't even give me a chance to, like, answer a question from Gallica. Or play another game of guess what's on Gallica's mind, I suppose. Good. Be respectful of the Heisme's book.
Speaking.
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream.
This is...
It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
He's probably thinking of his hometown.
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Oh, I don't get a portrait to... Oh, here we go. Just as I was saying. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll see the oceans soon. First time for both of us. Let's see, I get wisdom for talking to you. Nothing with Stroll today. Wisdom with Hulkenberg. Or Nurse. Let's keep hanging out with my friend Heisme. Oh there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we'll have a little break. Oh, it's imagination, that's fine. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This Gauntlet Runner is more akin to a moving manor considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. I'm glad it has no sandworms. It had its charms too. Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Oh, look at him being happy. Look at his eyes. He's so happy. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. If I may lodge one complaint, it's those, things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Ugh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask you never leave unfinished food or other trash about. So you don't like bugs though, even though you're a bat.
Alright.
I agree though. I hate leaving unfinished food around. It's disgusting. Or unclean dishes. It's just unsanitary. Retiring so soon? Huh. Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Katharina, I know you're out there. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nurse said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
What now?
Right, before I forget, I also need to change my cross skill back to Patra. I will forget. Wait, I got... Oh, hi, Hulkenberg. Oh, you want to play chess? Or some other version of chess, it would appear. First, I must use the lavatory.
Right. Got it. This is...
I want to keep reading Haizume's book. Because again, I think you get something for finishing all the books. And they give you the most amount of stats. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Then she describes Haizume and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizume loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Haizume's mortified, and so the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! See, look, it's like she's our friend, but she's just so violent. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Katharina, I want to like you, but you're just so aggressive. Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Plus, it's always like 4-on-1.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Well, that means that I'll probably rank up my brawler when I beat her, right?
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Again, Katharina, there's like dozens of other candidates vying for this throne too. Why do you keep picking fights specifically with us?
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
You can go beat up someone that actually would be a horrible king and doesn't care about your values at all, but no, you come for us.
Accept your fate. Rank on.
I get you're competitive, but you gotta be a little smart too, you know?
I won't hold back. Wind.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance. Are you prepared? The power of fire.
Get burned.
Keep it up, Stroll.
And you're weak to it, that's beautiful.
For all that we strive for.
Let us keep deep. Some darker arts.
Ha, I'm not weak to your fist this time. Owie.
Captain,
Vitus power.
defenses down.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you. I can't. No holding back.
Get burned.
Let's do this fair and square.
Burst forth.
Ready to lose?
Rancor!
Last chance to give up.
The next one's yours.
I shall Swordmaster!
That did so much damage.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Have you considered that we're strong because it's 4-on-1?
This is a joke.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Some darker arts.
Nothing.
Let's go.
Are you prepared?
Weak point. Keep it under control.
He does so much damage, he like completely outdoes all the healing that she gave herself.
I see.
This is a joke. Going in.
Yeah, that is a joke. What a tiny heal.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Seeker! Scour! You're here?
No holding back!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay, now you owe me a handshake.
Good. Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I got to 64, which is that?
I've lost.
See, the weirdest thing too is that like when she comes to challenge us, she's all confident and we're like fighting her with this evil opera music playing and she's like saying all these really intense things like, I have to become queen, you guys can't stop me, I'm gonna beat all of you, how can you be so strong? And then the cutscene ends and it's like happy music and she's like a good sport about it. Like it's just so weird. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Well, why don't you just join us? Clearly it's not working out very well for you on your own. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work isn't the answer. If you could hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping all my people, but it'll last what, weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on them.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. You'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Will. I'm gonna change things by challenging you guys to a fight every time I run across you. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Wait, so somehow she's convinced all the recruitment centers to increase the bounty rewards? Just because she's a top bounty hunter? I mean, it's a benefit of leveling her social link, but she has some sway, doesn't she? I can feel Katharine's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. She. Now.
A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh darn it, the party can now study the pugilist. I need to get on working on Brawler. I want to finish up my current Seeker level before I work on it though. I really want my main character to be punchy, but also I need another person in the party to be a dedicated healer / mage. And I want it to be, probably it's going to be whoever I join my party next. Because again, Stroll and Hulkenberg and Heismay don't thematically fit a mage or a healer, so I don't want to give it to them. Although Heismay does, or although Hulkenberg does need mage as a secondary for her knight, so... Kind of cool looking archetype. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Yeah, Seeker flop, punchy pop.
As
Agreed.
the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Yes, we get it. We're safe at night because we're in the Gauntlet Runner. You say that every time we make camp. We get it. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. I haven't hung out with Hulkenberg yet on this trip. I feel like I should. Is that Heismay?
Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? I'm hanging out with my little friend.
Ah, it's you.
Oh there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around but my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. I can really tell which royal virtues are easier to come by. Like which ones come via like events where you get to choose to hang out with people. I feel like the eloquence and the tolerance ones are the ones you actually kind of have to work at yourself. The Order of Knights I belonged to, the Shadow Guard, was most secretive by nature. As a result, I frequently acted alone. Tell me, as someone who with experience working alongside many tribes, which is your preference? Is working alone agreeable to you, or would you rather be part of a group? Both?
Sure.
Both methods have their merits.
No.
Quite true. However, fighting as a group is most advantageous when facing down large numbers of foes, as we have in our travels. Or ganging up on single opponents like Katharina. Are you making good use of synthesis attacks in our trials? It can only be performed by cooperating with an ally, and such techniques are ravenous in their energy consumption. The outcome largely depends on the archetypes utilized too.
Well,
We've yet to fully grasp their true nature, but such substantial power cannot be denied. We must put them into practice to ensure we use them to the fullest when it counts. Feel my imagination grow.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I'll keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello?
Look at me just flopped over.
Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Royal Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Yeah, imagine if she just didn't.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait. Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Colosseum,
To see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
°C.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the
Is that Ozma in the back? Giant orb? Look at his big eyes. Well, the parapets seem happier here.
Totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Look, there's multiple Ozmas. Oh, Mr. Purple's here.
Santa Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
I was thinking the other day, after we encountered this dude, Gido, he reminds me of the character Brute from Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Like, he's old, he's kind of big and burly, he's got a staff, he has like a big overcoat that's almost like the same shape. He's got the same like jawline.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
He really does look like he would fit in amongst the wise men from Star Ocean 2, though.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Yeah, but you're not actually a judge, though. You're just a crier.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I mean, apparently you already kind of knew what we were planning. That purple one reminds me, it looks like something from like Evangelion or something.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
The thing is, like, when we first arrived for the very first exhibition, they were like expecting everyone to come with carriages. And then when we showed up with the Gauntlet Runner, they were like, whoa, a Gauntlet Runner, that's rare and surprising, but like, everyone else has a Gauntlet Runner too. None of the main candidates have carriages.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
How inconvenient must it be for his race to have those, like, vestigial wings wrapped around their waists? Like, it's not like they use them for flying or anything, and most of them don't seem to wear them behind their back, so they just must sit there and collect dirt and dust. It must be a pain in the butt to maintain and keep nice.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Or if it isn't the ugly motherfucker.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Oh, you must know a lot about public humiliation because you walk around wearing that all day.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
You're worried about parking spaces at a time like this? It looks like we found a perfectly fine one, though.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
Love seafood.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I love Heismay's little walk. He like waddles a little bit because his feet are so short. Or his legs are short. We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Alright then.
As much as I want to explore the city on my first day here, I want to see the cutscene. So we're just gonna beeline to the inn for now.
Hey, mister.
We can explore later. Wait, the inn is on the ship?
Hello.
Or across the shore? Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank. Angler's Inn. Okay, so they have like different transition scenes if you're using that. That's kind of cool. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we're being observed, as we've seen for the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
And won't give them nightmares. Anyway, we better go find an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Okay, who are you?
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Oh, he's got the sparkle eyes too. Oh, he looks kind of well, Gallica's foot is going through his face.
Alright then.
Oh, there's 3 inns to choose from.
My, my.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh. The inn turns away all who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Guess I should talk to Hulkenberg.
What do I do? Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What tremendous magic it is indeed.
What do I do? Hey.
Oh, you actually have a portrait. Your name is Loveless. Can I never escape the curse of Loveless? Don't like Genesis. Look who's here, you're that Elda fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you so, cause I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Huh, some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Vorden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there, for that bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Oh, this Spider's Den sounds much better. Oh, it's you. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, Everest's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again? You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Very friendly, aren't you?
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you require?
Oh, I don't like your design. You there, you have the look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Well, if a king should be beautiful, you'd be out of the running. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room such as a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full. We've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? A little handsome Squidward like? No, handsome Squidward puts this guy to shame. Handsome Squidward is way better looking than this dude.
Yeah?
I mean, I know you guys want a proper bed, but honestly, staying in the Gauntlet Runner doesn't seem like a bad idea. Plus, we save money. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. The way he, like, snickers when you walk away.
Well, should have figured they'd
be out of the upper rooms.
Travelers in
Oh.
town.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
They keep talking about how they need to trust her, but I think the real question should be, we should trust in Barden, right? Because he's the one bringing her, and he seems trustworthy.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Okay, so that's why we didn't bring the giant baby head.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Hayasmi is so cheeky, but I like it.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Milo, question. How do you breathe out of that nose? Your nose, like, ends in, like, a pencil point. Like, there's no way you have two nostrils on the end of that thing, do you?
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I mean, who in their right mind would side with this dude? Like, between people that are, let's say, beautiful and people that are, I'm not gonna say ugly, but say not conventionally beautiful, there's far more people in the not beautiful category. So, there's no way he would garner enough support. Plus, if he's the face of this, no one would believe him anyways. Seriously?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
I don't get these people at all.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open!
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Katharina. I know you had, like, intense ambitions to try to rise up the parapets, but man...
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Agreed, that's the smart thing to do.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
a bar on every block, and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
That's your angle? You want a country of drunks?
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
I'm glad he's the only candidate we saw so far that just got told off by the people.
Always about that goddamn Louise.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
That sounds incredibly inefficient.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Wait, actually? This is the fishing tutorial? I do it right in the middle of the tavern? Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that
It's still
really
moving!
Edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
And it wriggles on its way down your throat.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Yes, noble this, noble that.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Is every town just gonna have something disgusting that
Excuse me,
Hulkenberg's gonna
friends,
like?
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
I thought it was a crier's business to cry.
So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
See, there has to be something more about him. The fact that the game even brings it up, like, there has to be some kind of thing.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
What if he, like, Batlin reveals that he's actually the late king all along and he's been alive this whole time?
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanne and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they'll aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I do not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who could truly rival Louisa Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case, otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against, apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. You know, this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh, hides me. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Dang, it's been so... Every time I save, it's like... Even though we're just sitting through cutscenes, it's like the last time we saved was like over an hour ago.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Let's rest.
Good night.
I want to at least find out the results
and the age of a new king
of the exhibition. Oh, Nurse.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Are you gonna find someone else in the laboratory again? Is that a running joke now?
What?
Yep.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
She seems awfully calm.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Like, honestly, good on you, Joanna. Like, you've done some horrible things, but good on you for accepting the judgment.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
It seems unlikely. I'd really rather not. What are these options?
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
This is my first time seeing the Mastari guy with like the chess piece on his head.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Oh, so maybe that's why the game has been rushing to get me up to top 20 by rushing me down to like, what am I now? Like 60 or something like that?
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
No way, she can't be the best healer. The best healer is obviously Maria.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
I guess she's not one for public speaking.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She's just completely off topic now.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, you're sisters. But you're different races. Are you both half-breeds?
So she's a saint?
I still can't get over her shower curtain dress. I know it's like supposed to be like retro, but I wish that Juna would change back into that white outfit she was wearing when she was singing.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
I finally realized what that saint lady reminds me of, because she has her, like, her anatomy is kind of different. She reminds me of like the Machina people from Xenoblade 1. Like, they have like very strange anatomy. It's very like slim in some parts and then very like thick clothing in others, full of their machinery. Like, that's what she kind of looks like.
Now the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Gido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Apish!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
I feel like Forden and Luis are not going to compete in this. Forden's just going to use Gido, and Luis is just going to use Goddle or whatever his name is. Goddle.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
Glottal.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
He took out like a tiny human.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
I love how he just gets dunked on by everyone else. I'm so glad.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Squid. Oh, Forden is competing directly.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
See, again, it's not really fair because no one can attack Forden because he has protection from the king. So he can take on anything that he wants because nothing can hurt him.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
I mean, that's not fair. The judges are biased towards him.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
I mean, I still think we should have brought in the head of the baby monster. It would also look very impressive.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Wait, is it fading to black because we're just glossing over everyone else?
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Oh, you want to hear a long explanation? Get ready for ours.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Yeah, exactly. Stroll knows about recency bias. Seriously though, they saved us for last.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Will you join us on stage? Will you join us?
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
We shouldn't have told them that this was Heismay either. That was a bad move.
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
I like how his eyes are kind of twitching in the portrait. That's kind of a nice touch.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
She doesn't even sugarcoat it. Like, good on you, Joanna. Again, what you've done is horrible, but good on you for coming clean.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Yeah, at least we should get originality points, right?
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are they just gonna execute her on the spot, though? I mean, I think she should pay, but maybe execution's not the way to go with this. Especially not, like, immediately. It's not like, they're not even gonna go verify our evidence or anything like that. They're just gonna be like, oh, we'll take your word for it. Ka-chunk. Shock factor.
What? Right here and now?
Yeah, come on, there are children watching.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
But again, like, all the evidence, I know she doesn't mention that it was her child, which I think she's trying to avoid garnering sympathy, but I think, like, this will leave a lot of questions open for, like, the public, right? That she should be made to answer for publicly, right? We also don't know how how her son came back as a human. I bet Forden or the Sanctus are behind it, and they're trying to silence her so they don't trace it back to them, right? Because she did not come across that human on her own. They must have done something, and they want to hide that fact, I think.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Yep, that's a final words if I ever heard any.
I will. I promise.
Come on, man, there's children watching. Look, there's a child right there in the background.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Batlin, sometimes it's better not to say anything. A lady was just murdered. Don't turn to a spectacle.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I mean, at least he's turning it in our favor, I guess. But also, people are gonna blame us for having their children witness a public execution now.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Only 49! After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
I mean, again, she didn't even confess to her own town before she left. How are they gonna believe her now? They weren't here to witness this.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Because, like, especially the people of Martira really deserve to hear it from her own lips, because she murdered, like over a dozen of their children, right? So to just have it like, oh, by the way, the lord of the town was actually the one behind it all. Oh, and they executed her already. She left already. Oh, by the way, we also figured this out like a week ago. Carry on. Like, how's that gonna work?
Not bad, pups.
Oh, hello.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Alright, he thinks that we're supporting him, right? Because he's an idiot.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose her failing at the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all was fled.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only righted her wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
See, I'm interested in Juna because, and I don't know if I have the right read on her character. I'm interested in her because, like, when we first saw her from afar, like, she's very popular publicly, right? She seems like a sweet girl, can do no wrong. But then when we started talking to her, she seems like really manipulative, and like, there's definitely more to her than it seems. That she's also a little sassy, and I'm interested in seeing where that leads us.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh,
hi.
Loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Is that a threat or an invitation?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
How did you miss seeing him?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Yeah, everyone just ignore him. More of a blow to his ego.
What's so special about those fools?
Man, I love rubbing it in Glodel's face.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
I mean, at this case, at this point, does Luis even care about being caught? Because he even told the world that he was the one who killed the king. He's just like, yeah, you think I killed the king? Well, guess what? I did! And then everyone still continued to believe in him and follow him. So, like, I don't think he really cares anymore.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his gauntlet runner. It's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body. I mean, technically, his pocket and his body are in the gauntlet runner, so that is all encompassing.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna. A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Again, I feel like it's a major conflict of interest that you guys are running the tournament and you're also candidates.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
You guys are the worst.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Like, you might even be worse than Luis. Especially since I don't think the king was a good person, so him getting assassinated.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
He's your right-hand man, but he doesn't have an official title? Someone got the short end of the stick.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Also interesting then, because her sister Juna is supporting Luis and she's supporting Forden. And they both seem to be quite popular among the masses.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. You guys at home, make sure you sit up straight in your seats. Stretch out your joints.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
This entire game is just like a series of cutscenes we'll play in succession. Oh, actually, they're giving me a chance to save now. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. See, part of me wants to get onto the Nightcrawler and see what's happening next. But part of me is like, it's probably gonna be a long-ass cutscene, right? Okay, you know what? Let's do this tomorrow then. I think that's a good place. We got to see the results of the well, I say the word results loosely, but we got to see what happened at the exhibition. That was kind of my goal for today. I guess we'll see, because they haven't given us the next challenge yet. So there's probably going to be some kind of downtime between now and the next challenge, but they're also, or between now and the next dungeon. But there's probably going to be, like, other goals in the meantime, and also some, like, mini dungeons. Kind of like when we went to go after Heismei, and we ended up in the Sandworm's den. So I feel like it's going to be something like that. Again, we'll see. I do like how the game is, ever since we left the capital, things have been kind of moving away from the general Persona formula, and I'm glad for that. So I guess we'll see where that takes us. But thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and thank you so much for accompanying me on this journey as well. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid at this hour. Let's see. A few people streaming. Let's say hello to our friend Trim. He's doing some Final Fantasy XIV main story quests. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me, guys. Take care. Hope you guys have a good rest. Bye, Froggy friends.